Power. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. I am, I think, on day 4. What is it? Yeah, day 4. I'm gonna try to finish out some of the park entrance because a little slow. How are you, Paula? I hope you're doing well. You changed your name. Okay, so we are continued work on this front part here. Now, we did get this shop, those 3 shops, this shop, and these 3. So we need to figure out how to maneuver a bathroom amongst here somewhere. And then probably electricity. I want to get some solar panels and stuff. I'm dying of heat. Has been 100 plus heat index last. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know it was getting hot a couple weeks ago, but then it cooled off a little. So thankfully we have some cooler air. I hope it gets cooler where you're at though. Okay, I'm gonna pause it because that noise is too much. AC is struggling around this time of the day. Yeah, it's a tinfoil the windows. Okay, so that I want to make power because I'm tired of everything warning me that it doesn't have power. I get it. There's no power. Stop making noise. So we're gonna go to faculties. The power plant distributor. Do I actually want to custom the power plant? Do we want to put this like in here? Gotcha. I'm not sure how power works in this, but we'll figure it out. I think I saw some solar panels, so we'll get some of these. So I'm sure these will aid. What's this thing? Oh, am I building stuff? Or is it invisible? I'm not sure. Let's make another one of these. And get this behind him. Do I just like click each one? I don't know. Sure. Add a power facility. I've added a power facility. Uh, must be in the supply of a power source. Oh, the circle here. Okay. I think I get it. Okay, so faculties. We're just going to do solar panels here. This thing needs to be like Can I put it inside? I can't. Maybe the middle one would be better. Eh. Oh, vision's so hard, sorry. Hi, Sunday. Nope. Okay. So maybe we can try to put it like behind this. Just sticks out. I don't like how different it looks. Can I? Oh, I can't put it in here. Can I sneak it in here? Hey, I thought I placed it. My brain. Okay. 300. New distributor. Can it go in the window? Uh, and then can I move the building over? Just like a hair? It's still poking out. Oh, that's because it's like... Can't make it smaller. Maybe I can put it in the bottom one. Separate from the building, please. How do I separate you? Advanced. Move. Grid height. No. Man, these things are tricky. Okay. Power generator. Power distributor. I need to get into the bottom one if I can. Back to building on relative world. Worlds, not distance one. Oh my gosh, I think that's it. Okay. Okay, so with that done, can we take this and can we connect it? How do we connect it? Like that? Fuck yeah. Look at us go. Okay, so I think that's power. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Mela. Everyone's here. Okay, I think that gets power to all the... Oh my gosh. Okay, auto-hired one's to open. Man, that's so exciting. What does it look like opened? It is so cute. And open them all. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. Okay. And then we just need power. Bathrooms. I mean... Oh no, there's no hole in this wall. I need this piece here. Do I actually need that? What? There we go. One corn dog and extra large Pepsi, please, and a souvenir cup, right? Jumping over the counters. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe that's my own fault. I think I just wanted to change select building, edit building. How do I like change the color of it? I at least want a panel on the bottom. It needs a panel on all of them. I could do logs on the side and then a panel on the bottom. Oh, let's continue putting another distributor somewhere over here. Okay. Distributor. This one could probably go inside of this. There's a lot of room in here. Um, and I think I could just click in here, or try to get to the bottom one. Double click that. And then connect that to this. And then that one to this. And this to that. And this to that. So now the ticket thingies are working. And this is now... Oh, there's no path. I have to do path there, but... Cool. Let's add some windows, because everything's missing windows. Windows. So power wasn't too bad. Windows. Oh, these are kind of cool. Oh, but those are like rooftop windows. I thought it was like a canopy. I thought that could make like a bay window. That's kind of cool. It would be like a cool spaceship window. Viking windows. Oh, these are cool. Oh no. Except me. Is that right on both sides? Yeah, and then just straight back. Cool. What else can we add to that? I think I could probably do this center, but maybe put them like two side by side. Okay, I'm gonna make a path to the little shopping area we made so then the noises stop clicking at me because I don't like it. It makes me feel like I'm not doing something right. It's like yelling at me. Okay, we're gonna leave that there for now. And then I'm just gonna make like a basic path. I somehow need to get them to like get to over here. I'm just gonna make the terrain doable here so that I can just okay. There, Gil. You can get to the one place I have. Until this beeps at me. You know, changing rooms, all this other stuff. Can I like silence you? I'm just gonna disable this. Oh wait, oh perfect. Settings. Disable important alerts. Disable warnings. Disable low priority. Just disable all. I'm just gonna disable these while I'm building. And then I'll come back to them. Because the noises are a little repetitive. But I think we'll be able to see people walk into... Oh my gosh. Hi, little people. Hi! Oh. Okay. Apparently they did not like... They did not want to go up there. Sounds good, man. Anywho, back to this window. Oh. So I'd like this, like, here. But it's too big here, so maybe I just do this sideways. So let me move that one here. And let's rotate this one like that. That looks better. Land advance, copy that, and slide that over. We need to slide it out just a wee bit. The walls poking through. There. Maybe I don't want that window at all because that looks nice and I don't want to make it too big. So let's look at one more to go down the center. This looks kind of cool. Ooh, some of these would be kind of nice too. Let's throw down one of those. And let's put one of those. And let's grab one of these. And let's check those out.
Calacat milk day.
They sound like The Sims. So cute. Two and three. So I really like this one here, but I'd want it to be bigger. I like that it looks like someone could be like saying peekaboo. I'm curious if I could use the glow from this one. If I could get it to match. Ooh. What if we made it this? Made it big. The backside is black. Dang. Not gonna lie, that looks kind of cool though. Unless I can bigger, slide it over, up. It's kind of confusing. Backside of that is black. What happens if you're smaller? Bigger? That's kind of cute. Looks like there's little windows now. Let's try this. Yeah, if I can try to get it so that it's the bottom part that sticks out, like right before, so I can clip that and then just pull it out, just like a hair, right there. Then I don't believe it's, oh, it is sticking out. It's still sticking out. It's like ever so gently. What if we just made this frame slightly bigger? Just a little bit bigger. Let's tilt it this way and then pull it out. Okay, so 3 windows with little thingies there. Let's be sure to group those so I don't have to do that again. It's come on, click, thank you. Group those. We're gonna duplicate that. And just pop that there for later. I do think I want like a very tiny one of these underneath. Do I? What happens if I put it up? Ooh. Oh wait, do I like that better? Oh no. Nah. I think I want 2 large one of these. And then I think I want to try doing a trick with these 2. Control X, slide. Whoops. Control X, slide that over. Wow, this building's not even. Not even at all. Right there. I got that Shroomy post. Thank you. I take daily mushroom pills with like lion's mane and stuff like that for attention. Okay, so with that, I'm curious about doing light. I think this one's pretty good. My back, I had to go cry and then collect myself. These TikTok edits are so heartbreaking. I don't need to come across them. Oh, I'm sorry, Mela. I know what you mean, though. Sometimes they get to me, too. I'm just listening to my imaginary people talk to me in their language. I don't understand it, but I like to think they're saying some nice things. Okay. I stick to my red theme. Make it a little smaller. Rise it up. And then back. Right here. And then right here. Let's maybe make the brown. Oops. Yeah, I don't think that's that visible. Now, if I can get a hold of the light, that would be grand. Alex Warren just had to go and make such a heart-shattering shot, and everyone is milking it. I lost my light. Give me. Yes. What song are you talking about? I'll have to look it up. Heck yeah. And then I'm gonna go down and over. And now what I want to do actually is get spotlights. I want to put one here. I double click it. Advanced settings. Turn it around, shrink it, flip it over. Like this. And slide it up and behind. So then these windows have some nice light in them. And back. It's not released yet, but he put a snip on TikTok. It's called Eternity. Oh, I love those. Those are my favorite. Like when the artist pre-releases them on like TikTok and stuff. Definitely have to look it up. Okay, we need to change this color to the nice red. Change the color to the brown. Advance duplicate. Oh, for real? Why'd it do that? I'm gonna separate from building. Come here, little light. I just need you to come in. Yes. Okay. Duplicate. The edits that get me are How to Train Your Dragon and the Rocket from Guardians or the Rocket ones were those were pretty bad. I've been recently Ellie and I have been on a 1,000 Pound Sisters kick, and oh my gosh, it's so good. I've always enjoyed Amy and Tammy and all them and their whole family, but like they remind me a lot of my Ohio family, and they're really enjoyable to watch. So originally I was watching season 7, and I was like, I've never actually watched this, so let's go back. And so watched the whole seasons. I think there's 7 total, so I think I still have 6 to do. Come on, little light. There we go. I'm excited to see How to Train Your Dragon though. Okay, let's turn this to nighttime real quick and check to see if those lights look nice. Ooh. Okay, so these window ones suck. Those don't do crap, so I should probably change those to spotlights. But these look really nice. Nice and lit up. Okay, so back to scenery. I noticed that Tammy has lost a lot of weight. Yeah. It's actually kind of crazy how quickly her change happened. Because I think I was into season 4 and Tammy didn't have a lot of growth going on at that moment. And I was like, what happened? What shifted her? And there's so much to their lives that has gone on. And she is definitely pretty motivational. Okay. So I needed to change these lights because these lights didn't do crap. Yeah, she was super stubborn. I think it was hard because in season 7 when we were watching, there was so much that we about their lives that we just didn't know about. And so I felt kind of lost sometimes when they would discuss stuff and I'd be like, wait, what? And so now filling in all the context for a lot of stuff, it makes so much sense. And honestly, I feel for Amy because who she is right now is nothing out of the ordinary for her, especially with her past. And it's like she isn't getting the support from the fam, but that's okay. She's happy with her new man. And then I think I saw on TikTok, because they always pop up, I think Amanda has a new man now too. I just want this light, please. Give me this light. Nope, I just want this light. I feel like their mother was a bit cruel, and I'm not sure. But so that's the crazy thing too. Is I do think she was in the earlier seasons. Her mom was like kind of nice. It's like the last few seasons. It seems like either age or something. I don't know, but her mom has definitely seemed to shift a little. Okay, duplicate. Oh, finally. Gotcha. We're gonna pop you right here. Grab you. Turn you this way. Pull you down and back. And then this way. Grab. I think that's where I want that. Oh yeah, so the fun thing that we learned about in season 1 is Amy and Tammy are kind of like early YouTubers. So they had been making YouTube videos since 2010, 2011 or something. So the bullying and the online bullying was nothing new for them. So the show honestly was kind of like a cool venue for them because as I think Amy was expressed this first, but she said that when she started to get healthier and stuff like that, a lot of the hate that she was getting on her YouTube wasn't happening as common. Um, but yeah, no, it's kind of cool to see them back in the day making silly YouTube videos. So they used to make videos only together all the time. Sorry, I kicked the table that my camera was on. Okay, so all the windows have lights on them now, which is exciting. And I hope they all clipped into the building, but if not, oh well. So I want to continue doing. I need like logs and other things like that because I want to do some decoration on this box that we have here. So we can either do logs or I need to stop kicking that table. I don't really want to do pillars. I could do some lattices. Those would be kind of cool looking. But I mean, that would only be like a fixture. It wouldn't be something that we would add to the whole thing. Like, I understand that they were not the image of healthy, but people are just so damn cruel. I think it's a big reason why I didn't watch it as like the first time it was airing through, because I did see a lot of like the hate that was through at them, and I like didn't want to seem like I was like laughing at them, like because I genuinely like enjoy their life, and Tammy specifically reminds me a lot of my aunt because my aunt struggled through similar stuff through her whole life, and so it's kind of like I get to see my aunt again every time I see Tammy. And my aunt passed away basically from sepsis, very simply from one of the surgeries, or like not the specific surgeries that they're going through, but like one of the times that like Tammy got sick and got pneumonia and then got like infected, like similar to like that type of situation. So yeah, it's nice to see them and see them thrive right now. Regardless of Amy's like body weight right now fluctuating, she seems happier with her lover, and especially coming from her last relationship with Glenn, her ex-husband. Uh I'm happy she just found someone that is helpful. Okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. Water wheel. Oh, thanks, Mila. Yeah. Mm-mm. So if I did, oh, that's massive. I don't know if stone really fits it because I don't really have. I mean, I do have brick. I could look at brick. I'm gonna have to watch Thousand Pound Sisters so I can catch up. Yeah, and then Ellie and I started watching the Thousand Pound Best Friends, and that one's kind of interesting because it's like feels like a more modern day take versus like watching Amy and Tammy's lives where they're like in the middle of Kentucky. So it feels like they're learning a lot about life versus the Thousand Pound Best Friends where it's like they've lived a lot of life too. What is that sticking out there? Oh, it's just rope. I don't know what that rope's from, but what kind of brick stuff do we have? I mean, we have brick columns. Brick and wood, brick and wood, brick and wood. Decorative, of course. Hmm. Maybe I can use these for the front of the buildings. But I'm gonna do it on one of these down here. This one's not being used, so I'm gonna do it on the front of this wall here. I'd be cheering for Tammy though. She weighs less than me now. I'm struggling with my like thyroid issues and my dang lupus. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mela. My stepmom actually has Hashimoto's disease, which is a rare thyroid disorder, and so she also struggles with some of the the thyroid related stuff, and I know that can be really hard. Don't eat any black licorice, but that's not that hard to stay away from because it's disgusting. My stepmom just happens to love it. It's so rough. Yeah. I think it's really hard because it's like a lot of dietary restrictions, especially it's like after you've come to learn to enjoy those things that you can't have. Get it here. Black licorice is so. I agree. I agree. But my stepmom loves it. It's like her favorite. Okay, so since these are brick, it technically needs to not be. Oh, okay, okay, okay. This one needs to be bigger. And then it needs to go back some. Okay. And then advanced duplicate. Oops. We're gonna go up, and then since it's brick, it needs to go every other, right? Yeah, I think so. Or half? We'll go half. And then I think I'm going to fan this out like that to make like a small countertop. Make it a little smaller so it fits in all the corners. We're gonna clip that. And then go up one. So it's level. And then we're gonna pull that out. Okay. So we still need to duplicate this. And then we need to lift it up. I need this to fit into the side of the wall next to it. So we're gonna go in. Or it can be on the outside, which actually might be better. So we'll actually do the outside because it gives it more dimension. Flush with the screen here. Okay, so we're gonna go flip that. Advanced duplicate and slide over. Like that. Slide one over, rotate it. And over. Ah! Dang it, I grabbed two axes. Oops. Control X.
Lucia sakle nu dat dat loon. Wil nu dat er eer jamu. Hij doet maar uit. Nesam poshai. Ja,
Bisokito luvanuso.
ja,
Bliss gevantikas en tik.
hebben we dan hoponte. Wanneer orishinlo jumiju padil?
Owe dan is abu. Gewonnen. Deo sato. Lemol oma.
Lansana. Luciet saklanuvu belemifu.
I'm gonna get rid of this canopy while I'm working on this thing here. This one is still a little crooked. It's like hard because I can't tell if it's the bottom side that's crooked. Right there. So this side just needs to go down. Okay. Okay. So now we need to keep adding some stuff around this. But what can we add? These are kind of cute. Well, there's a counter. Shoot. Oh, it's clipped on the axis. I can't do anything with it when it's stuck here. Maybe if I duplicate it, but... Oh yeah. Looks like a little lemonade stand. It's crazy they don't have like any plates or anything. I guess. Well, I guess they have a plate, but like not like a plate. I'm expecting like silverware and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Can I make a ketchup bottle? Can I make a salt and pepper shaker? Hang on. I wonder if it gets small enough. That'd be kind of fun. How big is that in size of a person? I mean, that's a pretty big salt shaker, so maybe I can find a dome. Nope. Sphere. Those get real small. Cool. They have building, like shapes. I don't know the right name. Like primitive shapes. I want to make a salt shaker. So we're gonna start big and then shrink it all. So let's grab. Oops. I always do that. So I think I'm gonna aim for like it looks like a cute little mushroom. That's a lot of salt. So much salt. That's pretty straight. Okay, and then I need like something that has like a lot of little dots, but maybe I can just do 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I can't use the same shape for that because when I shrink it. Hmm. Oh, I can't actually resize that. So if I resize this whole thing, it's going to stay the same. Yep. Okay. But can I not do this? How small do you get? I mean, that is pretty small. I mean, it's still a pretty big salt pepper shaker, but I still don't know how I'm going to add the designs on it. Hey, I forget to hit accept. Okay, so now it's about the size of a pinky toe or a big thumb. So maybe it could be a little bit bigger. I'd say that's probably good. Yeah, because you can hardly even see it, which is perfect. So we got a pepper shaker. I'm gonna place this right here. And then we're going to take that, advanced copy that. Whoops. Multi-select. Advanced duplicate. Color white. Oh shoot, there's two there. White. I mean, it kind of gets the point across. Maybe I can make the top a little bit darker. I mean, I know what they are, so I'll take it. Okay, so now I want to do... I feel like we could use some napkins. There's always should be a stack of napkins. Also, let me copy and group these now so then I don't have to worry about finding salt and pepper shakers again later. Now we need napkins. I need paper? Nope. Square. Well, I mean, it's a square. We're gonna do white, and I kind of feel like I know how to do this because we used to do this in the restaurant a lot. So a napkin would be probably about... I mean, that seems about right for a napkin. Maybe like that big. Move you over here, and then Control X. We're going to raise it, and and spin it. Raise it. And spin it. Raise it. And spin it. Raise it. Spin it. We're going to take all of these, group those together, advanced copy that, raise all of those, and then spin that right there. And that is our stack of the nappy cans. Put those right in front. We don't want people taking them. We don't want to take too many napkins from us. I feel like we could probably make some ketchup. Maybe I should change the color of those. Ooh, I should try to put a logo on the top of those so you know they're like logo. Oh, that's a firework. Or is there like a decal? Wall decal. Wall decal. I think I could do... Where are the letterings? Sign. So, I think I could do... That's fun. That's really fun. How small do you... Oh! Get off of that, thank you. How small do you get? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I need to do 3 signs total. World. Of. Wonder. Shrink. Sorry, I'm so busy. No worries. I'm just making some branded napkins. The group stuck to the table, so I just had to delete them individually. Get over here, our new napkins. Now we got a branded napkin. Oops. I really needed to not stick to that group, so 1 second. Off. Okay. World of Wonder napkins done. And then I feel like we should use a little tray for silverware. I just don't know how to do silverware, so. But maybe I won't get too carried away right now. We got salt and pepper and napkins. I feel like that's probably good enough. Let's see. Okay. So if I was going to add more to the edging, what would I add? Oh, I don't have an eating area. Shoot. I have to make some of those. Arch. Bush. Asymmetrical pillar. That looks fun. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of the rope hanging. And maybe we could even shrink it like that, move it over, tilt it. Kind of takes up too much of the space. If I made it smaller, I'll be oh. Oh, I can't make it smaller. Never mind. Those are kind of cool. I was gonna say they look like brass flowers and the brass roses, so that makes sense. Kind of like that. Shoot. I'm curious if I made these bigger like that and then put the cool lanterns on top of them, if they would look nice. 1 second. And then if I took the lights that I put on here, which I should make a lantern with these because I really love these. What you doing? I am making the outside towards the shops right now, so I want the outside of these shops to have a little more decoration, and so I'm trying to make the blueprint for that here. There was these lights, these like flower lanterns that I really liked, and so I was seeing what they looked like stacked on top of these brass roses that I had. I'm not sure if I like it, but I might be able to change the color of like these in general. I don't know, I kind of So I could either sink it back all the way and make it bigger. No, that doesn't work. Do it like that. What if I changed to yellow? That looks nice. It looks like a banana, but it looks really nice. I think I'll stick with that. Oops. And then for the top, there is some like lilac or what is it? Nope, not lilies. Hanging. Nope. Fine. Grape. Right? Yeah. And so what I was thinking is maybe if I can shrink it enough and maneuver it outward like that, I might be able to tuck it in there. So I think the only thing I don't like about this is that I can see the lattice work. And if I got rid of the lattice work... Oh, wait. That's not that bad. I don't hate it. And then if I mixed that with some ivy... Now the question is, though, that seems really busy because of how small it is. What if I flipped it around to use the other side? Because sometimes the back side has a nice contrast to it. But we'll see. I need less ivy. I don't like how busy it is. How do I just get like a really thin piece? That looks kind of nice. What about what if I got rid of? Whoa, that's what the inside of that looks like. That looks. There it is. Give me these plants. This building is just a blueprint, so it's fine if I destroy it. I just need to get a hold of this plant because I want to get rid of it. Give me this vine! Oh, it's so hard to clip things in this sometimes. I found it. Nope. I am like right on it. I don't know why I can't. Woof. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, finally. All that just to get rid of that. Jeez, Christ. So I'm thinking I like this with the ivy. Once this is back here. Mhm. Maybe I want some brick decals. Let's look. Fire brick for everything else, so we're gonna go with that. To advance duplicate that. I'm gonna flip that this way. Give it up. And over. And then maybe one decal on the bottom, or maybe two, because we got two corner ones here. So one there and one here. Feel like it needs something down there now. Something green, maybe, but needs like a log, like a wood log, or like a don't know why a large log would be helpful, but not too big. The hearts are kind of cute, but I can't put that everywhere. Let's look at this real quick. No, I can't get them to pop out, but let's get rid of that. What if we used this gate? It's kind of pretty. If we rotated it, whoops, not that way. Minus this little hitch here. That would be a really cool design, but there's too much going on the sides of it. Some fence there. Scroll. Oh, this could be it. I think if I did this. Oh, nice. And then if we grabbed this brass decoration and shrunk these, take small. Advanced duplicate. Not even on the plaque. Control X. Ah, shoot. I accidentally fudged up and I clipped out of it. Sometimes when you're clipping things into the build and you unclick it, it's hard to get that clicked again when you're using the copy paste tool. So minus the fact that that one is like slightly down, I think it's okay. If we could grab... Perfect. If we could, I was gonna say, if we could grab this thing, then we'll be in the clear. So let's move this up a little bit, since all the others are. That's a little too high now. Okay. And then we need to change the color to the brown. Oh, that's a gross brown. I need a darker brown. That's good. And then this. What? We want gold, yellow, green's a little much. Ooh, maroon's kind of nice. Maroon or yellow? I definitely like the maroon a little bit more. It makes me want to change the flowers. Maybe the edge of these can be... I feel like from a color perspective, this should be that way around. Yeah. Okay, I think that is the full blueprint for what I want for the fronts of the stalls. So let's try to move this. Let's copy this and group all these together, which they should be already. Move this as a whole. Let's put this with the other deco stuff that we have over here. Perfect. So we're gonna grab... Wait. Okay. So we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna set this down. Shoot. Okay, so I need to figure out how to make this all one group. Let me take a second. I might take a couple minutes because I need to like recharge my brain before I actually input in all of these filters, because Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. BRB. Okie dokie. So, we're going to do the fronts of these buildings real quick. And then we are going to maybe do some terrain stuff because we need a break from the building. I might have to think of a different design for the sides. We'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking this can maybe be used for over here. Oh, it's hard because the bottom of the counter is over here. Oh. Oh no. Floor level counter. Alrighty, well then let me move this. Let's try that. So then we can at least get this on this one side. So I have to make a different one for that side. I'd much rather use this on this side over here. I want to say that is it. But it's hard to tell with the counter space. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like freezing a lot. So I think the biggest thing is it doesn't like... Oh, maybe I just scooch them all back. Uh, they're not... Okay. I'm having a really hard time trying to match up the... I'm just gonna get rid of all those lower walls real quick. And then try to squeeze these in. So I do need the walls. Okay, walls back. We will get it. Duplicate. So much better. Okay, so I'm not sure about this now. Unless I just get rid of the middle lights here. Like that, because... I don't really know what to put here. Granted, I put this here first, but now I don't know if I want this here. Do I just like find one of those short walls? Where is the short wall? Oh, the lag. Personally, I'm going to get rid of this middle piece here and figure something else out for the middle, because as much as I did like it, I honestly didn't like it. So, yeah. And now there's this piece, which I guess we can control X and slide up. So it like at least is there. Yeah, like that canopy piece that we had earlier. I honestly don't know what that was. Is it a roof type? Oh, that's also another option. Because that's simple. We could just raise this up, rotate it. Put it down. Bring it back. Make it bigger. Yeah, it looks decent. I want to make sure the sticks are actually in the ground. And then what I could probably do for the front to blend it in just a wee bit. Oops. Just probably put this one here. Uh, nope. Rope. Nom 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 nom. So I kind of just want this rope to be right here, I think, but it's a little crooked. Right there. And then we'll control X that, slide that over. This side needs to be a little bit bigger. And right there. I needs to scoot back a little bit. Okay, well. Let's raise that roof up real quick. Let's scoot this back just a tad. And then drop that back down. Make sure it is not overlapping the flowers. Cool. Maybe tilt it down. There. Cool. Oh, there's that piece. I was looking for that to put on the outside. But it's a little big. Wait, can I make it smaller? I think I could, but I'm good on that. So it looks like the back is gonna have those windows. So maybe we can get those windows over here. We don't want that canopy there anymore. I need to figure out how to make that look nice. Okay, so we're going to do multi-select that and that. Group them together, duplicate. Rotate. Ah, I accidentally moved him. I was supposed to copy him. That's annoying. I hit Control X. Y'all should have stayed, but whatever. I'll just need to get the windows on this side over here. This one here. Duplicate. Bah. Shouldn't have added it onto the building.
Ah, Moham Vazaluwanta. Here for say Darbanel Lanio.
Bello here, Lugatibo?
Hey, Selawen Mamimi.
Okay. I am done with that part. I'm just gonna move to water because I need a change of pace. To terrain. Oh no, where am I? I don't know where I am. I just like got lost in a black abyss for like 10 seconds. Okay, so that looks good. That looks good. So I think all of this needs to be moss. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's on not that big maybe, but let's go back to some rocks. On some of the structural support stuff. Wait. Oh my gosh. They walk through logs, but it still looks like they're walking on them. I'll take it. So that's what they meant. Okay, so. Yay. We're gonna smooth out some of the inner surfaces. Cool. Now we're going to grab... Whoops, I accidentally just typed ASSS. I bet. We're going to do waterfalls. The watermelon sign, so cute. Oh, the water towers. Water shapes. Okay, so underwater bubbles. Water jet large. Medium jet. Jet small. Water rapids foam. Water rapids splash. Special effect water splash large. Water splash medium. Water sprinkler. Waterfall middle. Waterfall middle. Waterfall top. Waterfall top. Okay, so let's go with the waterfall top 10 millimeters. And start with a waterfall. So the waterfall would need to be here. So I need to carve out some of this rock. So Let's try to plan this. We're gonna push back some of this rock here. I like this formation, so I'm going to try to keep that. At least keep this. Cool. We'll push this back over here. Okay, and so I think the easiest thing would to be connect this to the opening that's on the inside. This. So the water could fall here and fall straight down through. Definitely would like that. Like for the waterfall to end up going straight through here. That'd be kind of cool. Oops. I'm stuck in the abyss again. I'm sorry. Sometimes it shoots me down there and I'm not sure why. Okay. So then with that, there would probably be a pool of water up here. So I probably need to move this, but let's make that pool of water here. So pool of water here. Whoops. Okay, pool of water. Okay, and then I can fall down here. And then if I fell down here, it would land here. So we would need to pull this up. And then pull this up as well. Can we put water in that? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Waterfall top 10 millimeter. The 10 is bigger than 5, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cornflower blue. Waterfall. Bottom, middle, middle. Control X. So I need to put a good amount over here, but I need to all angle them down over there for the directional. And then I'm going to raise it and pop it back some. Hmm. What the heck? I don't need that one. What I do need, though, is this bottom one here. Oh, I forgot. I should probably be adding the top of the waterfall too. Like here. I just want this top waterfall to be a little bit more. So I'm going to go in here. What is this? Waterfall middle, control X. I'm gonna top it out. I guess the only thing I could probably do better is just fill it out a little bit more on the in-betweens. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, and so with that, like that, we need... This is waterfall bottom, waterfall middle, waterfall middle. What's this one? Waterfall middle. Did I put the start? The waterfall start down there? Waterfall top. Duplicate. There you go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And now we need waterfall top, which is going to be here. I think that's probably gonna be it. We'll go here, and then we'll start working here. So would it make sense for those to be there? Because it would make sense for it to be falling here. But maybe that means I need to drop the terrain. Okay, so that'll be easier to make a waterfall out of. Control X. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to highlight these. I'm gonna group those together and duplicate them. And then I'm going to simply turn them this way. Okay, and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then I need to give the illusion to... I need to give the illusion that it's going to continue. So we're going to go on the inside of the cave. And then right here. Right here. Turn it around. Go. Yeah, that way looks the best. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. And then we'll do the bottom in here. But I want to fill out some of these because they look a little lackluster, and that I copy-pasted these now. It looks a little bit better. So, let us fill this in. 1, 2, 3. And then right here. 1, 2, 3. And then right here, like 1, 2, and then this one, 1, 2. Cool. And then we need this one. So I think actually because we have all these here now, I need the top to blend a little bit better, so I'm going to duplicate it. And add these like right here. And then I'm going to raise that terrain just a wee bit to help cover some of that. I need to do the inside as well. And like, I want to drop this terrain on the outside now too. Push. So to do the inside over here. Oops. Sorry, I'm having a hard time with this camera getting in where we need to go. Oh my gosh. Caves are so hard. Black Abyss. Please. Where am I? Stop. I just want to get out of this. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Cheese and rice. That's like a death trap. Okay. I just want to get in right here. Yes. Yes. Just like that. Okay, so now I just need to highlight these. Yes. We're going to advanced copy. Raise them. Shimmy to the right. Shimmy to the left. And then drop it down one. It's almost as if this side over here needs to go poof. Mini poof. And then this side over here needs to go poof. And then we're going to do terrain. I'm going to push some of that back up there, but then fatten it. And then flatten it. Now, what I want to do, after I'm done flattening it, is I want to pull it ever so gently down. So, right down here, I want to pull that down. Cool. And then right underneath it, we're going to push it right, oops, intensity, size small. I'm going to carve out this area here. Cool. So we still need to add the waterfall bottom to that, but I want to do some of the rock painting. That's crazy. There has to be a way to get that so that it stays on size. Small, intensity 1 or 60. Oh, wow. That's cool. Interesting. Align to surface on. Oh my god. Paintbrushing rocks is so fun. Oh. Avoid paths on aligned to surface off. Scenery, ignore, avoid, ignore, avoid. Oh my gosh. It's so dumb but so fun. Okay, sounds good. Ellie's gonna go live. So if I disconnect, it is just because our Wi-Fi can't necessarily handle 2 streams. But if that's the case, we'll figure something out. But Ellie's gonna be streaming, so please be sure to hop on over to Ellie's stream if you can. Oh my gosh. Stupid water. Get out. Get out. Get out of the water. Oofta. No, I don't know if I want rocks in the front. Let's see what it looks like. Not a big fan of them up there. Like, I like that. Maybe, like, some rocks here, too. I can't paint rocks here. Okay. What about up here? Uh-oh. There we go. So I can put rocks here. I mean, I could probably dig out some terrain here. So I can add rocks. Oh yeah. There you go. You can do the same thing down here, huh? The rocks definitely add to it, so... Heck yeah. And I need more up there. I don't like them all jumbled like that. some water there. Let me check something in turn. Okay. And now the trees. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Now, granted, this would probably look good up here. Whoops. I think it's hard because, like, I would probably make these, like, big and then, like, put them at the end here. And I'd probably actually arrange these how I want. One second. What? Not currently. It just says I'm unstable, but. It's really nice from down here. Sweet. Okay, so I think we'll need to still do waterfall bottom. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Delete those two. Oi. We're gonna copy these. Advanced copy. Sweet. Do we have fog machines? Fog machine. Nope. No fog machine. Okay. I guess the only other thing I needed to do was to... I was gonna have this to be a waterfall of some sort so it could go in, but I didn't really have the water go over here, so... I could probably do a river of some sort. Oh, there's so much trash everywhere. I should have put trash cans. Oh well. 1 second. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break for what the heck? What the heck is that nonsense? Why is it like... Is there multiple trees of the same? Did I accidentally like double click? There we go. No, it's not buggy. I was like, what's going on? It's like glitchy there. That makes sense. So there is this river thing that's a blueprint. I did not make this, but it's a blueprint. We could utilize that, but I'm not sure. Maybe I could make a river of some sort, but I'm sure. I'm gonna go see the BRB screen and then I'm gonna continue building some. So currently we are working on this waterfall. And I think it needs some bushes and some flowers. And then some other stuff in this area. Definitely some lighting, because I know for a fact that I want this to look good at night, and you can't see any of it at night. Ooh, except for the cave, which looks kind of nice. Because I did put some lighting in there. But I still need more in this area, so... Boop. So yeah, going to the BRD screen and be right back. Yep. So, I think I want to paint some moss. Excuse me. These brushes are just beautiful. Whoever thought to put terrain on a brush should just be hired for every game. I might hand put plants there because it's gonna clip awkward. Excuse me. Okay, sorry. I had a burp. Now the elephant ears would be perfect. Wait a second. We made clusters already. Look at this bad boy. Okay, so do I have any other plants? I really like this tree, the cherry blossom tree, and I could probably make it into some bushes. It would look nice. So let's pop one here. Let's pop one here. Let's duplicate this right in here. Duplicate. So this. I think just changing like the color of the flowers might be enough. So let's just spend some time cooking random flowers. Do not like it when they stick out like that. So I'm going to remove any of this. Lights. Where do I put them on the top? Do I put them behind the waterfall? Let's try that for the top real quick. Let me drop the lighting, and then I'm going to work on some of this. Oh, that looks so cool, though. Okay, so lights behind the waterfalls definitely look really nice. So I'm definitely going to do that to this and light that all the way up. Let me turn the light back on. And let me get these all nice and snug. Man, those lights really like pop that waterfall, even in the daytime. That's kind of fun. Okay, so we need to add lights to this one down here. So let's grab. This would probably be smart, is to just line the inside of this. I wonder if making it bigger makes the light bigger. So we'll put one there. Put one there. And one here. see what this looks like at night real quick. So it's because there's no directional light outside of the waterfall. So like how these ones are pointing at it, if there was light pointing at it, it would get lit up. But I'm not sure if I need. Let's see. What kind of difference does that make even? It does not make it look good. I'll put it that way. So let's be better like that. I mean, at least at night you can tell it is moving. Now, I'm not sure if I like these lights here, mostly because they're visible. Don't like how visible they are right now. But let's go on the inside of here. Because we got these lights here. We're just gonna move these back. That's magical looking. I'm curious now. Shoot, I'm lost in the abyss. Where am I? Sorry, I'm not doing this on purpose. When I get lost, I'm genuinely lost in here. Okay, there we go. No, no, no. Don't go in the water, please. I don't know how to look up. I have a kind of envision. I'm just gonna try to work from here. So, is it because it's not behind it? Sure. So, I couldn't get this effect, but that's okay. So, I think I'm going to work down here now. So what I'm going to do is multi-select, advance. I'm going to move to the right some. Oh, can we just put it under the water? So what if we did like that? Dropped it some. Because dropping it doesn't really... I mean, it does take away some of the brightness, but not too much. Is it visible in the day? I mean, not really. We're gonna go 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So, looks like aha. There. I didn't like how it was like shining hardcore up that, so I just wish that that was more visible. So do I drop this down? Hang on. I take this on the daytime. And let's drop this down. Seriously. Thank you. I was like, why'd you throw me into the wall? Okay. I think that might be good. We'll add to the bottom too, but let's check. Nightlight. Yeah. That looks fun. So beat. It's such a cool effect. So, lights in the front. She could do that down there, but oh well. Moving on. I feel like we should probably make some trash cans, because, well, we don't have any. It seems that people are just throwing trash all over. So let's look at some fun trash cans. Trash garbage. What the heck? I'm not sure where to find. Oh. Recycle. Recycling bin. Nothing labeled trash. Nothing labeled garbage. No. Canister. No, okay. Planet Coaster 2. What are the garbage cans called? Bins. Well, that was close. So we have a tuk cabin. The Western Rustic Bin. That kind of makes sense. The Resort Bin. I like the Resort Bin. That looks cute. I might go with these. So we'll put some in here. Here. All this trash. Y'all are rude. Trash can there. Okay, well, we have some trash cans now, so hopefully people will not throw their trash away like that as much. We needed some sort of facility. We need a bathroom. That's the other thing. Now, I guess my question is whether I want to turn this into a plateau. All back here. So then I can continue to build, like, bathrooms and such. But I'm just not sure. Because I could make it a cave. I just don't know if it would look weird. It would be kind of cool. If this was a mountain. And we kind of... Oh, what if it just like wrapped around? And we were like in here. That'd be fun. Okay. We're gonna flatten this. Okay, so I guess now it would be like 1, 2, 3. honestly just make rock formations all day. I love this turning brush. Trying to think about how I'd want this to blend, whether I would want to cap it, leave it open, make this. You want to paint that inside this. Let me grab those. feel like this needs a point. Like, I think that would look nicer with a point. So, let me grab the train again. Train! Make the size smaller. I don't know why, but I feel like it just needs... It's good. Let's fill in the corners. So then I just need to fill in the bottom. Perfect. Okay, and then wrap it up some. I'm taking the flattening tool and cutting into the bottom to make the straight lines and to also thin it out, kind of. Also help stretch it, and then we're going to go to the top and then press it down some. This doesn't really need to be that tall, I just wanted a point. And then we're going to carve out from the inside. Oh no, what happened to the top waterfall? Well, fudged that up in there, huh? So let's remove that. I just needed this to be filled out. Is that so hard? Apparently it is. Because my waterfall is getting completely covered. Okay, there we go. So let's go back in here. So there's like this pocket, and this is the issue. And then this bubble needs to just go away. There we go. Now it's not right. And it's filled in. It's there. This needs to be filled in. Just like random holes. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna smooth in. Well, actually, let's rough this up first. Roughen, 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 roughen. And then we're gonna smooth. Smooth. And then we're going to paint. Rough rocks. Oh, it kind of looks like an animal. Well, that's okay. Okay. Yay, so we got our point. Don't know why I wanted a point, but I felt like it would look nicer from down here. To have that. Ooh, it would be kind of nice if it dipped up more though. Like right in here. Right here. There we go. A nice little brushy brush. Sweet. So, I guess I should kind of figure out what I want to do next. I need to continue doing some of the windows and other stuff over here. I'm gonna get all those shops opened up. And I know I needed to change... Oh, I needed to get this lined up with the faux front we made over here. But I don't know if I want to do that right. Oh, I'm gonna check the lighting real quick. And think about... Excuse me. Yeah. It's good so far. So... maybe that would be good up there. Because, I mean, it is just kind of like... Is the light still in that? There should be a light that's like rotating in here. Oh, yep, it is. Okay. And then I feel like maybe we should do spotlights. Around it. Yeah, fun fact, I'm supposed to be able to enter first person camera, but oh, that's how. Now we are a human. Oh. It looks pretty big so far. Clouds are cool. Okay, let's go check stuff out. Oh wow. This is big. My first time seeing things down at the scale of the game humans. The bottom side of those planters look kind of a mess. I need to go back and look at that. Okay, let's go back up and check out the waterfall and everything up there. Curious at what it looks like. Excuse me, people. Excuse me. Ooh, okay, so I could do something fun here. It's like all the good plans. What the heck? They can break my trash cans? What the? Why'd y'all have to knock it over and break it? Why couldn't y'all just like... Man, that sucks. Okay, so you kind of get a peekaboo at the inside here. Oh my goodness, you would have used the stairs. That's fun. Oh fun. I can just go in here. This rock looks weird. Maybe I should fix that. So this is the waterfall area. Curious if there's like a good overlook area of the waterfall. It's real bright in there. Oops, I need to lower this windmill. It's like not on the ground. The waterfall looks cool up there. So I guess the biggest thing too is there's no great overlook for the nice waterfall we made. So maybe we can make the trail go out a little bit more so we can see. But Because right now there's no way to see that. And it would be really cool to be able to walk by all. So it could be something where this gets pushed out a little bit more. So you can see it better. I'll think on that one. So I want to figure out why'd y'all knock my trash can? Oh, you can replace it. It was vandalized. People can vandalize? That makes sense. It's kind of rude though. Why y'all gotta vandalize? I'm thinking too, maybe like some ghost houses up there. But I don't want it to look too same. I don't want just the tents. Because that didn't look enough. Just look pretty fun though. I don't know if I love that tower up there. So I might move that. Let's see the path. Oh, so now you can at least go here. And I see it. I don't know, this area, because I'm still learning pattern, kind of confuses me. Do I make here? Yeah, that'd probably be the safest route. I guess I need to do it. It's too steep, it says. So I think I need to go into the build a little bit more, and then also soften them so it's slowish. Okay, I smoothed it out some. Hopefully, it can do what it needs to. We will see. Oh, it like cuts through the terrain. Let's go this way. And then go... Ah! So, to... That there. Smooth off some of all of these corners. And then I think what I can do is I can pull intensity down to like, I don't know, 30 and pull all this trail up. It'll help fill it in and then push it back down. And then after pushing it, we're gonna smooth it out. And then we have a nice natural walkway. Go us. This would probably be a good start for the a roller coaster up here too, or like an idea for one because it's already up, so it might not need that many boosters. But I don't know. What else? I really just like terrain. I guess I could do some... Let's go ahead and do this, actually. So we do need to get the solar panel grid going. So... terrain. those 4 lines. Mechanic. Oh, does the mechanic actually need to be up here? So I need to make a walkway up here? Or these just need to be moved down? Let's just move them. Whoops. I guess in the cave, we're low. I guess back here could also do. For now, I need to make. I am now realizing I need to. I'm going to set this here. But yeah, essentially I'm realizing I'm going to need to make a Okay, so unless I have power, I'm gonna need to make a hub for all of my workers, and honestly, the path that I made here might be better if I made it a staff path. Let me just like. Okay, I'm just gonna put a singular staff path right here. So that no people can cross that, only they can. And hopefully with it being there, the mechanics can still attack it. Yeah. Okay. This needed to be moved down if I recall. Because it was not on the ground. And the underside of the planter looked a little crazy. What even was I trying to do with that?
Pero vamos a decir.
I'm not sure how these got all wonked, but... I could probably do water up here too, just because I need to figure out how that works. Some water tower, water pump. Another distributor. I need to find a building that can take it. Oh. This is perfect. Why doesn't it have power? Water filter. Water pump. An underground well? So then why doesn't this one? Interesting. Okay. Let's get water. That should be fine. Any bathrooms? Okay, bathrooms connected to a path. Where the heck did... What? Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Actually. Let's technically have our first bathroom attached. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and get our guest surface. I'm not really sure. I can't remember what exactly this one is, but not guest service. It's a changing room looking. This does not match anything. I don't know what I was thinking when I did this. This needs to be like green. Now it looks like a bamboo brew. So like all of these side pieces though. Yeah, I mean, it's better than it was, so we'll leave it at that. I definitely want to replace it because I don't like that. I need it to match the bathroom. I love the bathroom. The bathroom can never this. Okay. So, bathrooms. I'll need to do another. What is this? What's it here? I can't remember how it's named. Built in 57. Well, there's something in there. I just don't know what's in there. Here's a pagoda. It just kind of stirred up eating some stuff. Moving stuff. Clean up this area. I forgot all about that piece over here. I forgot all about using this. Dirt. Maybe I can use this on this one here.
Hele peo. Liever baloo. Have a fadan hofo anta.
Some of this music's so good. Sweet. Do I consider working on my first ride? It's just, the 5 hour work. This is going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. I think I'll probably work on building one more thing, small thing, and then I will probably call the stream for the day. Um, didn't really accomplish too much more other than, oh, well, that's annoying. Can see that up there, but other than that, the previous work is, I don't like that up there. I just don't like the barrels. I'm gonna redo that. Maybe I'll redo the barrels on that because I like where it's going. I just don't like where it's at. Definitely like all these contemplating moving this build because it's kind of in the way when we're down off the ground. Or maybe it isn't. It gives it better dimension. Or maybe like one more house there. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be back and then I'm gonna think of one small thing to build. So yeah, BRB. Okie dokie. These tents are also something they can just place. So like this one might be cool like here. And that was a blueprint. I did not that seems coming big. Yeah, that was nice there. Um, Probably like a nice building here and another building right here. So I might try not on stream. I'm probably gonna call the stream soon. I'm actually kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food soon. But I'm thinking I might try to make a better type of multi-building tower to put here. I just don't know what that would look like. Let's look at maybe some blueprints. Ooh, the restaurants. The restaurants. That's kind of cool. What does this look like, actually? I don't think I've ever looked at the restaurant yet. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I want to make something like this. The sound, the Viking Hall. That's so fun. Okay, I think maybe I'll try to make a restaurant tomorrow because I mean, these are cool. They're like mini blueprints. They got tables, the singular stand, the music box. Huh, that screen is so fun. You can put like an energy thing in there. Air conditioning fan, the sconce. Oh my gosh. Custom building it. And these look so nice. Feels like a superpower to be able to expand everything to look at for each and every item this one. I mean, when you look at it, it's honestly like 6 to 7 different pieces. I think it's just like big ones though. They do their whole framework. So maybe I should try building the framework first, like I did in Minecraft. And then piecemeal it together like that. That's so cool. Okay. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to build a restaurant because that would be really fun. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will probably catch you all next time. Just before we go, we'll catch the lighting one more time because it's my favorite part. Yay! Camera, first person. Well, to this trail. There we go.
Halabui Gospedale?
Yeah, looks so fun. So you get to see the back of the bathroom there. That's nice. So just did another building here. That'll be so good. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks, Ellie. I hope you had a good stream, and I will catch you all next time. Bye.